Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see everyone. I'm just going to keep our voice down a little bit because Jess is currently recording a video in the next room, so I'll just make sure that I am as quiet as is humanly possible. It is so good to see everyone. What is up, PK? Great to see you. Sparse, Hafaro, Leisure, Scorp. It is great to see everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Coach Destiny, welcome in. So good to see you, mate. Hope you are having a great day. Everyone, make sure you do us a favor and go check out our wonderful friend Coach Destiny over on Twitch. They're a fantastic friend of the stream, so make sure you go and say hi to them. They're an absolute legend, like one of the absolute peak Australian streamers. You're very welcome, Coach. It was great hanging out in your stream. It was great to catch up with you as well. In space, what is up? That's right, we will return to our normal volume and our regularly scheduled programming in just a bit. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a very good day. And Malish, what's up? So good to see you as well. Very shortly we're going to form up for some Cerus LCM, which is going to be very, very nice. We're trying out different headphones at the moment here, but just going fully wired now. We've eliminated all wireless things. Everything is now wired, but now back on our headphones as well. As fast as we'll win, right? I mean, I think there's a very good chance that we do. Actually, I don't really like having both in. Weirds me out for some reason. But I don't quite know if we'll get it. I'm hopeful. I think we're in with a very good chance. It really just depends on, I think, what level of DPS we have. Because we understand the mechanics. We know how to do flower. And with all of my new wired peripherals, there should not be a single technical issue. So let's see what we can do with that. I do need to get some ones that actually fit a little bit better. But I hope everyone's been having a very, very good day. Beautiful, that one's done. Before we do, we're just going to blast out a little bit of map completion right here. Apostate waypoint. Let's paste that into chat. Coach, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, Sparse, for the invite as well. He's based in Australia, we need to be aware of your surroundings. That is very true. But thank you so much, Coach. I really, really appreciate the sub. You're an absolute legend. Should get different size tips for these as well. Oh, actually, no, I know what's the issue. There we go. That was dragging the other one down. I don't know, I think because I've just always had one earbud in, I always keep one ear free. I think it's sort of, I find it very overstimulating when I have both in. It feels like very strange. That feels more normal now.
Oh, I can't wait to explore this place.
Okay, Jess is all done with recording, but I hope everyone's been having a good day. Is Raptor even good for anything anymore? I mean, it's good for leaping long distances, I guess, but it's definitely been stepped on by, we've been very much stepped on by Warclaw. I'm looking forward, like, they've been going through and reworking mounts. Skimmer's getting a rework in the, upcoming expansion. I would expect to see Raptor kind of getting one, you know, at some point in the future as well. That wouldn't really surprise me. There we go. Just kind of nuke everything. Mm-hmm. 25, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to blast out map completion in this time. I'll see how we go.
Health increasing.
Definitely a full map completion. Might be able to do this map. Yeah, Warclaw on triggers combat when jumping through mobs. That sucks a bit compared to Raptor, though it is faster. Yeah, that is like a real downside of it. So we get ourselves some Condi cleanse. Nice, there we go. But yeah, it's been a bit of a few days. Unfortunately, we got the news that Jess's hypothyroidism from her graves back in full force. That's been one of the things that's been going on. She got the blood test back yesterday, and yeah, that was not good. So we're gonna have to deal with that at some point in the future. So it's looking likely like it will be a thyroidectomy. So the last few days have been a bit dicey. Be back in a few minutes, that's all good. Our diet's like, honestly, like, we eat very, very well. We eat, like, you know, fairly balanced diet overall. No, this is, it's from Graves. It's where her immune system is attacking her thyroid. But there's a history of autoimmune conditions in the family as well. Which is unfortunate because, yeah, the results were quite good. Like all her blood test results for the, you know, sort of longest time, not really the longest time, but, you know, over the last probably 6 months or so, her results have been back in the normal range. But yeah, they've come back now after we got back from the UK, and we think it was probably triggered by whatever virus we got. Because yeah, if her immune system flares up, it can start just attacking her thyroid, which it has done. And thank you, Coach, I definitely will. But yeah, she's still struggling a bit with the, you know, illnesses, or the illness and the residual effects from that we picked up. But as far as how she's been like feeling, she felt worse the last time her results were like this, so it's a bit strange. But yeah, we got doctor's appointment on Tuesday, and we got like endo appointment coming up where we'll get it sorted. But so the last few days have been a little bit dicey. But I'm very excited for some Cerus. Awesome, we got everyone coming in. Might just see if I can blast this out here. Just kill as many Dolyaks as possible. Zez, what's up? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice, they just get newt. Untamed with longbow is very fun. Are we in... Yeah. Might just see if we can finish this heart. And then we'll return everything. Going to work in like 30 minutes? Ah, okay, well I hope you have a good day at work.
It's eating anything it can find. Kill it before we're next.
Okay, code refugee. Where is the person we... Is it just the heart vendor that we have to give everything to? I'm not quite sure. Oh no, it's this guy. With the icon above their head. Nice, perfect. 11 or 12, not bad. This one of your favourite hearts? Oh, why is that, Afaro? I mean, I don't mind this heart, and I feel like I do this one quite a bit, actually. But we'll go pop into... Yeah, we'll just go into, like, Raise and Strike, that's fine. I skip with TP. Oh, it's one of those, is it?
Hello.
Hey, Sparse, what's up?
Hello.
What's up,
A
Scott?
bit sleepy and hands are cold.
Yeah, cool. Penguin's
So
looking
who's
reasonable.
missing? Difficult. Okay. Where's the Italian?
Sparse, I assume there's an inside joke going on.
Is he online? No. Is he online on Discord?
Hello?
Hello.
Greetings.
Do we know where the desk roll is? Where it...
Snap target is very nice.
I don't see him online on Discord. Well,
Him
probably
being
not good.
in his DMs.
Is there any alternative relic to Relic of the Fractal? I guess on a lot of classes there is Relic of a Keen, but that sort of is in the same boat of it being a little bit tricky to obtain. It's a Secrets of the Obscure one. I'd probably do Aristocracy, can be a pretty good bet. That one's not too bad. Depends how close you are to being, you know, condition duration capped. Thank you. Yeah, Sunless, Aristocracy. Yeah, anything that does like any condies on an elite skill is a pretty good shout. That'll be a good sort of you know, temporary option.
Humans, but you? I don't like you. You're just a terrible person.
At least my whiskey appreciates me.
Your stream title. What is your stream title?
I tried to ring him. He left me on answer phone.
Ah.
Yeah, let's take a look at this.
How about not forgetting Portal Linker? I could instead blink in place. Would that be appropriate as well?
Well, I was saying you'll remember the portal, but you'll use it too early, so we can't use it to take it back.
Ah. At least I can't do the shit I did yesterday. That was so great. I did not see the thing on me. Ah.
Love it. Sparse.
He's not online yet.
You might find someone else. Okay, we're on 96%. We're doing well.
Oh, yes, I've spammed him a couple messages. As well.
I've got one more waypoint, and then we're done. Okay, we actually were able to do it.
Why did he yell at you? It's first.
Sorry, what?
Why did the funnel yell at you so much?
But yeah, if our DPS on point and we don't mess up any mechanics, we should be able to do this. Yeah, the cheapest one. Yeah, if it's just a temporary holdover option. Oh,
Connor shed.
one more thing, because I literally didn't run as close to that point of interest as I should have. This way you don't question the line.
I had the green, and we would have needed to stay backwards so we could cleave the malice ads.
Ah.
I did not see I had the green because I was using a well on Spectre, and that well has a very funny
I have
graphic.
seen it.
Yeah.
Don't question the line. This is what happens when you question the line.
The green below that.
Ah.
So I just
No black line key.
Not seeing I had the green.
We were punished for questioning the line.
It was.
Okay, so I think we're done with like all of Ascalon
What
now.
I used to see on your chrono, so
By the looks of it.
I expected
That's
it.
not bad.
It was just a
The line was angry. It
intersection
punished
that
us for our
went yesterday.
hubris.
A few new people and a few experienced people. And there was just a boon DPS or DPS slot free, so I just took the Lax Spectre in there first time.
Okay, Temple of Febe. Someone shake Deskrob's bed.
Remember to put the quickness trait on Sparse.
Yes, that is already the case. Chrono check has not been failed.
And how are we doing in terms of food? Should I get
Sadly, you don't live
Thesis.
with this, so you can't.
Thesis,
check more.
Writ, something? Do I have any... Let's see. Do I have any primers?
Just move in with Deskrop, easy.
I do have a utility primer.
I can
I'll get that.
He's awake.
What?
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Oh yeah.
So many bags. This one is
Amazing.
pretty loaded. I've made a point to
Fucking
get this one as loaded as possible. Let's go Writ of Malice.
I have cooked yet again. I have peppercorn.
I cooked
Yes.
months ago, and I haven't.
Well,
gone
let's
to
just
them
get a
yet.
couple of these.
Ah,
Cool.
was missing from.
Arcanor, what's up? It's
Deskrop
great to see you. And thank you so much for your congratulations there. I appreciate
Thank you,
that.
Flatbread.
It's really good to be back, and
That's
it's really
someone
good to be
playing the
married.
Old version of Quick Herald.
I have this at the moment. I cook just a bit.
That seems highly not necessary.
But we don't have Fandral here, so we don't need
Okay, let's see. Is
the
this
oysters today.
in?
Oh,
Not
nice.
yet.
Maybe you decided one day you wanted to come as Maysack Shortbow.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to get used to pressing like function F12 to actually be able to use my function keys. The keyboard sort of cycles between, function lock sometimes. It's a bit strange.
Oh, I have a couple books.
Oh, cool. We got them in. Nice.
Hades, thank you for your sacrifice. Deskrop has woken up. He will be here shortly.
Surely. Let's see.
If you want to stay, however, you're free. Then we just boot Deskrop instead.
I've tried not having keyboard issues. I never once thought of that. It's not even so much a keyboard issue as just a bit of a strange keyboard feature. I always prefer it when, function lock is on, so then, the function keys just don't they do their assigned thing, they don't have whatever secondary feature. unless you actually specify. I don't like when it's when it's like, okay, secondary feature first, and then you have to specify other thing. It gets in my way a fair bit. Orbis, what's up? Great to see you. Okay, so let's have that, and then that. That's a good thing about map comp is it actually means we can get some primers. Okay, I think I've got, oh, I should turn off function F11, turn off auto attacking or auto targeting, because yeah, that's not really going to help stop auto attacking a target change. No, don't do that. Why would I want to do that? Just attack a new target before auto attack is activated again. Meh.
Did everyone sleep well?
Sorry?
Did everyone sleep well?
I slept
No.
strange.
About as well as I could.
No.
Okay,
I had a bad 5 hours of sleep.
just wait for peeps to come on
Now
in.
you
And
will
cool.
have
In
the
the
best part
meantime,
of being awake.
we can at least tee up our character to go to his next
PM,
map.
and then
85%. We're on
woke up at
15%
4 AM,
map
stayed
completion
up
to
for
go.
An hour and a half, then went to sleep again.
Just
So-
randomly enabled double tap to evade, never using it. Surely won't throw you
It's
off.
fragmented.
We're on 10 now. Character slot.
Ah, looking good then for today. And
Yeah, that surely won't send me off the edge of the
we've
arena.
already,
I'm so glad I turned that function off years ago and never
we are
once
already
turned it back
challenged in
on.
a legendary way.
Giga
Let's not
challenge.
take that from us.
Maybe I should get used to having 2 earbuds in.
There he is. Good morning, Deskrop. How are
Hello,
you feeling?
sorry for the delay.
Did you wake up just now, or?
There we go, it's loaded.
Kind of.
Ah, okay.
Just kind of woke up nice.
Yeah.
Right. I will drop. Where is it?
Who's
There's
preparing the dough
food.
for pizza
I will
later?
drop this
Thanks.
thingy and this thingy here.
Don't you love when you have an alarm and it's entering?
Oh, I'm very familiar. Don't you worry.
I might turn...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about that. I wake up.
No,
with
it's
my-
overstimulated. We're just going to live with it.
Yeah, okay.
How's that storage looking? Oh, I can
What a breed.
improve that. There we go.
I guess we have double
Okay,
pepper.
let's check and see what's on special on the trading post. See if there's
Tell you what
anything
we do have.
handy
do not have
dandy
a
for
book,
us.
So if
It's a
Boris
book.
wants to use a book, then that is
Oh.
fine.
If power book is
Some
required,
backpacks are
tell
quite
me.
nice. The bee is really cool.
Mine is 11.
It's a
gold.
good skimmer
Oh,
skin.
What is the price of that?
14 gold, I think. Let me check.
Oh, even more.
Where's
Zera has
B?
the
Oh, they're only 11 gold now.
circle.
Oh,
Alrighty then. We're all
B.
fooded up. For now, we will not do the food swap when you get to
it's
10%,
very expensive though.
as I highly doubt we get there. If you want to do that as your own risk, but I'm not mandating it at the moment.
Ah!
The utility swap, I mean.
Double check that everything's fine. Yep. I was 100% on the wrong build. I was on Herald.
Let's do a few wake up wipes and then.
We don't need a wake up wipe.
Sorry.
Instant kill.
Oh, my primers are in my bank. What?
Just
Can
get
I-
a permanent bank access.
I already have this.
You don't need anything else. The crafting station should be enough, right?
Something like that.
I think I'm still on... Yeah, I'm on Song of the Miss. I mean, it's fine. Just means I'm not going to have much CC. That's alright, I usually don't have a lot of CC anyway, because it's usually super awkward for me to get to.
Single. Oh, they're split.
Yeah.
Every time it always looks like Song of the Miss is worse on paper, but it always just works pretty well.
Cerus. Mob.
Yeah, this one's instead of killing that.
Oh boy.
Good. That was faster than usual.
Okay, DPS is kind of fine. There's one upside of Song of the Mist is that there's just literally less buttons to press because you don't have the energy budget.
No, I didn't get it. Good. No greens.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Oh, I think Blishhud has been a bit weird. It's swapping weapons again, you goofy goober. Alright, well, I don't have to swap weapons now. Blishhud will literally do it for me off cooldown.
Battle. Oh.
Open.
It literally will. This is one of the few times where it's not the worst thing to ever happen. Just means I might randomly have some.
Yeah, I was a bit late. Doing Unity as a Devil plan really fucks with me.
Ouch.
Round and
Going. Careful. Respawn.
Ah.
Snowballized. Dying. Portal.
Same side.
And we gotta
Yeah, just take them
stop.
away.
Let me do my rotation normally.
Portal towards the earth.
No, it's not safe. You have to step back. Thank you.
That's gonna get in.
That's
Yeah.
in. Yeah. A wall and drops in them, but we should be phasing your this. Yeah. It's slow towards the end.
What's me? Okay, that's better. You're not sure what Blishhub was doing. I just needed a bit of a restart.
Smell this, ignore this. Here we go, but break those portals.
Okay, we'll get ready for the one that everyone must take.
Guys, with your subs, with your subs.
Portal at the box.
Yeah, I missed that portal. Big yump.
Over them. Mobilize the ads. Remote and run around.
So that one at that
Another
stage
set
is
of
going to be in
rounds
the
is coming.
hitbox.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Shit orbs.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Going to the left.
In hitbox.
Just wait.
Everyone.
Okay, Discworld didn't make it.
Reset.
What mouse is that? I like how I didn't change my mic settings again, and my keyboard is even louder.
Just ever increasing
It's
mic
fine, I
sound.
like the clickety clack.
Hold on, do I just do? Yeah, honestly, just do charge miss. Just do it. Just actually run the proper build. Ah, Link is in here. Nice.
Sharper still.
There we go. That feels better. Why'd I do that? Touch forward. Hey, thank you, Jules, for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll see how charge miss feels here.
Great. Black Legion, see it done.
Double.
There you go.
It's mobilized.
There we go. Actually adapted to the proper charge miss rotation now.
Cross.
Iron Legion,
Drops soon. That is a mount.
great meat fist.
That's better. It's got to make sure we land set on bombardment, or else we're really getting no value
That
from
was some
doing
nice bullets.
charge miss versus Song of the Miss.
Combat in position.
So let's take that.
Combat in position.
Same
All
side.
on the same side.
Double.
It's good now that my weapons aren't just switching on their own. That is nice. There's an improvement to quality of life. Dad Jokes, how's it going? It's great to see you. What is up?
Yeah,
I think we're
that should have been early enough for portal. So I guess the mouse just didn't take it.
No, I spammed the button, so no, the portal is not early enough. I literally spammed death. I knew it was
Then
going to
that
be
wasn't
close
me,
to their
sorry.
portal place.
Round. Fast.
Not too
Ready
bad.
to jump. Yes.
Malice needs to be in there.
I did.
Oh,
Oh, great.
that's far too far over.
Open.
There's another.
Too late.
Yeah. I got clipped by the wall since I mocked the ad. Oh, that is so shit. I'm playing like shit today, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
playing like shit
GG.
today. Oh god, that is so bad.
Screw it. Don't
Didn't
think.
get my shit together,
Song of the
sorry,
Miss. Every time you tune in for you doing this raid, get nostalgic when you savage raids in FF14. Nice. I'm glad I can be the source of some nostalgia for you. So I don't know why Song of the Miss is performing so well. So friends, hope you're having a good one. It's great to see you. Haven't played Guild Wars 2 since EOD came out. Haven't raised since Week 2 came out. Keep feeling overwhelmed trying to play Guild Wars 2 again. I'd like to get back into it and raid it again. Any suggestions from someone in terms of what they should do in order to get back in the game and how to get raid ready again? Oh, if you do check out my YouTube channel, I do have a guide on how to get good at Guild Wars 2, which that will cover a lot of the things you sort of need to know to really get into raiding. But like, long and short of it, find a class that you enjoy. Find a build that you like. You can just find them on like, you know, my YouTube page, Snow Crows, wherever your favorite builds are contained. Let's just move out here, and in we go. There we go. And then spend a little bit of time practicing on the golem, just so you're like comfortable with it. And then at that point, honestly, I think if you watch a guide on particular raid bosses, Muckluck has some wonderful guides. You know, they're like get to the point guides, which is basically everything you need to know about a raid boss covered in a few minutes. Yeah, at that point, honestly, you can kind of just jump into raids, I think, because like if you have a build, you're comfortable with it, you're going to be in a far better position than the vast majority of people in Guild Wars 2. And especially if you're looking for raids, try and go around sort of like weekly resets or on Mondays, whatever time that ends up being for you. That's always when raids are the most populated. And in terms of like coming back to Guild Wars 2, amongst your various raiding endeavours, I do recommend as well, you know, taking the time to work your way through the story as well, because one's going to ease you back into Guild Wars 2 at a much more leisurely pace, but it's also going to give you a whole bunch of mastery points, which are incredibly helpful for just overall progressing in Guild Wars 2.
You can just phase instead of kill. Nope. That person is too close to dead CC.
There we go. You got score up, nice.
We can delete one of those.
Yep, got one.
You can do it like that.
Greens. And take small.
Port back. Reinstall Guild Wars 2 on Fire 8 of 10 years of 10 years of birthday gifts. Damn, that is awesome. Those birthday gifts, especially the one where you get the birthday cake consumable, are really, really hype.
Double.
I think it's a very, very nice welcome back surprise.
Thinking too much about
The hitbox next to hot, I mean. This time it's fine. Take, and back.
US after LCM? I mean, potentially. Who knows? I need to use my dodge bit sooner than that.
Cross ads are not immobilized yet. Jump.
Nice, I did not. Ooh, else. I'm keen to see what we decide to do
Move
next.
to the ads to kill him.
Open.
Go. Also, I'm just going to vibe out on Song of the Mist until I...
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Reset.
I didn't even
That was
see
an
it.
interesting mechanic. I did not expect to
I
see
have
that
it?
one there.
I did not see it was just all the clumpy.
Oh yeah, Ellie wished you 13 has a birthday a week after your own birthday. Nice.
Got people out of the green.
Fate, meet fist.
Maybe it was the Shroud 5 again. I'm not sure.
It didn't look like an instant movement. It looked more like a W press.
Oh.
For sword 5 you need a
Wasn't-
target and that would have moved you further. But I don't think it was you. For the sword. Ah, okay. Let's go.
Oh, good. At least you got the 10-hour Raptor mount.
but
But yeah,
not
definitely
one
getting
thing,
mounts
but
is a
we're good on the
huge bit of
outside,
quality of
that's
life
what
in
we
Guild
will
Wars
see.
too.
Strong.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Well, there we go. We actually ramped pretty damn quickly there in terms of damage. That's nice. Sidestep.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Okay, we're top DPS on Song of the Mist. Don't know why, but it just is. I think I'm just going to have to be a Song of the Mist evangelist now.
This is our fight.
More.
Iron Legion.
Sidestep that.
Fate. Black Legion, see it done.
I think it's also because like you have far fewer buttons you actually need to press. That was a bit too close. You guys got below 10% yet? Not on LCM. I have a feeling we might tonight.
Nope, I did not get it. Sorry.
There we go. Somewhat just reset our rotation.
Warband in position.
Somebody got clipped.
Iron
Don't go.
Legion, put your
Good, good.
backs into
Defensive
it.
things are off. That's the most important part.
Double?
Black Legion, see
Open.
it done.
That. The mat.
Single.
Yep.
Open. Hot.
Warband in
Go.
Oh boy, that hurt. And dodge to the side.
Let me go.
Don't know where the real ones are. Let's find out together. Ready to jump? Yeah, we have to jump far earlier than you would otherwise expect.
Targeted my clone. Good job.
Use for the ads to cleave.
Open.
One got in.
Double.
Single.
Did not see one get in. Interesting.
Up the rage. Secondary rage, watch out.
Can't immobilize.
Press.
Yeah.
No.
We should be phasing a bit before that. Rather opportune point there for us to swap to Carla. Means we could actually get off our Dark Razors.
Oops.
Okay, it's not real.
Yeah. If you face before that, then you don't get damaged by it. Reposition your portals.
Sped.
Yeah.
It's all in a nice line.
Yeah.
Hey, the box.
Ready to dodge forward now. For we are in business. Oh, I didn't get pipped. Did not expect that. What a wondrous occurrence.
I've a shroud for days, so sorry if you lose a lot.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Cleave the ads.
And at least one.
Nice delete.
Didn't think I'd get it.
No, just nice.
Oh, that's
The ads
nice.
is still alive. Range needs to cleave it.
It will die.
Going through the boss for single.
Some nice
Yes.
orbs as well.
Very
Inbox,
nice orbs.
everyone.
Nice guy, how's it going?
Tag.
May the sands take you.
Alive.
We are
Keep running,
alive.
keep
Excellent.
running, keep running. As I'm mobilized.
Ooh, didn't get pipped. 16. Long day ahead of you, but it'll be a good one. Well, I'm glad to hear that it will be a good one. I'm glad you got a good day lined up.
There's the rest of it.
Take portal if you have it. Then we
Spread
split
out.
left, right. Fuck. I clicked that. Yeah, we didn't have enough damage anyway, yeah. But we know where we are now. We would be at like 12% for the war phasing, so somewhat similar to where we ended up last time. I think there we died to the drops after the wall at like 12.3% or so.
Ooh, let's eat some
Yeah,
more
the
food.
immob on Scourge is a bit annoying to do with the dagger, and mine, I think it is too short. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh, then I targeted. Yeah.
Okay, so
I tried to
14%.
click it, but there was a clone on it, so I targeted that instead, I guess. I mean, Orbis can. Orbis, are you also holding back your 1,000 needles?
No.
I think we may require that sometimes, since both
Dwarf,
of our
demon,
mobs are a bit
torment.
finicky. Just jump off.
It might also be ramping our colours further sooner. I think that's also what's happening.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's also what's happening. One, we're getting some extra damage on weapon swaps through our various skills, but also the fact it's ramping our colours further a bit quicker.
Yeah, that was the ads from, I think.
Is upping our damage a bit quicker than what Charge Miss does with its extra damage. So it's closer than...
I do have reinforced armor.
It's always closer than I expect
Doesn't
between
it?
Song of the Miss and Charge
I
Miss. Charge Miss is the better version, though. You get many more skills to play with.
Utility reminder, Desera? Mine or not?
Yeah, I did. I already
Okay.
did. I realized just on the second you told me.
An early work shift starts at 5:30. Oh wow! You go into your first card show and then hang with the guild after. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, did I not activate my damn bleed? Okay, it's gonna be a bad run. Much damage now. We just have to really commit to actually pressing our skills. Widespread.
Got it.
Oh, I missed my block.
I hit mine, but it's very short.
Black Legion, see it done.
Again, but it's dead.
Nice. Oh.
And we failed.
Late.
It's a bit late because I also lost quite a bit of damage there.
Nice.
Okay.
Just use my crit chance for a while. So just blast our skills as quick as we can.
This is our fight.
Yeah, every time I dodge, it's DPS loss, not just because I'm not attacking, but also because I lose crit chance. Just got to be a bit more mindful of that, try and minimize the dodging as much as possible.
Double.
Single.
Black Legion, see it
So we tried to do the charge miss rotation there, but we didn't have the energy to pull it off.
Single.
time for a revolution.
Yeah, it was a bit too greedy from me. Sorry for that, Josh.
My trap comes up, I'm gonna just.
I'm just gonna eat that, it's fine. Big yump.
Trap is
But
there.
it's still on cooldown, it may be a bit late, but I should get it. Oh, I got the thing myself. Oh, good then.
Double sword over here.
Split.
But yeah.
Move with the green. Need to move. Do the things.
Small. Okay.
Off to Gluttony.
Single.
Double.
Out split. Grab what you can.
8 stacks, which isn't too bad.
Tigers in the portal. So reset.
This is down. GG.
Why have we changed the way we do our drops for this one day? Every single time it's been a struggle.
What do you mean
The way we were doing drops last time was fine, and now every single time it's been a...
You mean the corridor there?
Yeah. I have
Oh,
I have
too many-
not changed the position I drop, and everyone around.
Oh yeah, you had too many people at the front with you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. It's on your side.
I'm gonna stop greeting. Just go back to...
Okay, so 5
Okay, Lincoln
attempts.
needs a few minutes, then this is the AFK check. For Lincoln to come back. I'll take that time to make myself some tea as well. Be right back as well.
Would anything break if I leave the instance? I don't think I'm
I'm not ready. Cool. I'll actually use this time to take a break as well, so sit tight.
Good.
Why, hello there, everyone. We're currently living in a turbulent time in Guild Wars 2. We have balance patches every few months. We have a new expansion launching next month. Elite specialization weapons are being made available wholesale. Runes are getting turned into relics. Things are changing. But amongst the chaos, something has risen.
God bless us, everyone.
Today, we're covering the wonder that is Condition Harbinger. Welcome back, everyone. With the release of End of Dragons came the new Necromancer Elite Spec Harbinger. And now, with a few balance patches under its belt, it's become one of the premier condition damage builds in the game. Not only that, with the exact same gear, you can run one of the highest damaging quickness builds in the game. Being able to efficiently cover off on 2 endgame roles with effectively the same build is completely busted. You pick this up and your endgame PvE life is going to get a whole lot easier. It's time, my friends, for Condition Damage and Quickness Harbinger. Once you equip the Harbinger specialization, you'll get access to Pistol as a new main hand weapon, new Elixir utility skills, as well as having your Death Shroud replaced by Harbinger Shroud. Unlike core Necromancer and Reaper, Harbinger Shroud doesn't act like a second health bar. Here, it doesn't protect you from incoming attacks, and instead gives you access to powerful ranged attacks and mobility skills. With your Grandmaster trait choices, you'll either pulse strike damage, conditions, or quickness to allies while you're in Harbinger Shroud. You'll also inflict yourself with Blight by staying in Shroud or using your new Elixir skills. Blight is a bit of a double-edged sword in that it reduces your overall HP the more of it you have. In exchange, several of your skills get more powerful the more stacks of Blight you have. You'll regenerate health based on your total Blight, and various traits will increase your overall damage. So, one focus of your rotation is going to be building up Blight, consuming it to juice up your skills, and then building up your stacks again. In terms of your Harbinger Shroud skills, you have access to Tainted Bolts, which will simply fire bolts of energy that explode on impact and will inflict torment on enemies near your target. Dark Barrage will fire 6 bolts that fan out in front of you, which pierce enemies and inflict torment. Devouring Cut will launch you at your target and damage nearby enemies when you connect. If you use this when you're at or above 5 stacks of Blight, you'll double the damage and inflict torment. Always make sure you use the skill when you're above 5 stacks of Blight. Voracious Arc will cause you to leap to your target and daze enemies near your landing point. Again, when you use this above 5 Blight, you'll double the damage and torment your enemies. Again, always use this above 5 Blight. Vital Jaw will deal some damage, grant you life force for each target struck, and float enemies, which gives a great amount of breakbar damage. All in all, you can think of Harbinger as the glass cannon of the Necromancer elite specs. You lose the safety of a second health bar in exchange for a ton of extra damage and boon access. Now, for our weapons. For our weapons, we'll be using Pistol and Dagger on one set, with Scepter and Warhorn on our other set. You can think of Pistol Dagger as your more damage focused set, and Scepter Warhorn as more of a utility focused set. A key purpose for Scepter and Warhorn is to help you generate life force, which means you can go into Shroud more often, which will then lead to higher damage overall. If you remove Scepter and Warhorn from this build without some extra way to generate life force, on quite a few encounters you're going to find yourself starved of life force, which is not a good time at all. For Pistol, your Pistol auto attack will simply fire a shot that deals damage, applies torment, and bounces between enemies. Weeping Shots will fire 6 shots and apply both torment and vulnerability. It will also generate life force and pierce through enemies. It's very important not to interrupt this skill so that all 6 shots can be fired off. Vile Blast will fire a dart that inflicts poison, weakness, and stuns foes around your target. You'll also gain life force for each enemy you hit. On Dagger, Deathly Swarm will blind and transfer 2 of your conditions to your target. This is one of your most important skills because it lets you transfer the conditions you inflict on yourself when you use Blood as power, a huge portion of your damage. Enfeebling Blood simply inflicts some bleeding and weakness on enemies in your targeted area. On Scepter, your auto attack will inflict bleeding on each strike, with the 3rd attack in the chain also inflicting poison. Unlike Conti Scourge, you won't really be using the auto attack on Scepter in your main rotation. Grasping Dead will deal some damage, bleed and cripple foes in your targeted area. Devouring Darkness, which is upgraded from Feast of Corruption due to your trait Lingering Curse, will deal damage. And we are back, or welcome back everyone.
Funny enough, that's what I'm trying to do.
We'll wipe down.
Back in fighting condition.
Okay,
So
just
is also here.
waiting on Orbis.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Then you might do the AFK check.
Yes.
I think, yeah, I'm just going to
But
keep
it's
rocking
not
Song of the
go
Mist.
time. It is not go time.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
That feels
I think so far it's gotten a bit better. Stacks have gotten better compared to the last times we've done this. Immobilize are a bit better, and Sometimes there's still an issue because either me or they miss the immobilize.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, it will happen occasionally. We try not to.
Subject that I've actually got
with his
a malign
ability, just
infusion.
needs to know when to hold it back and where to position it, but that is something that we can incorporate for next week, or if he wants to try now.
I mean, I'm not going to change out one power infusion for one Condi. It's not really going to make a noticeable difference. Do I?
I think the ones that ran in last time when Linka said
I mean, Yeet Arcane
those were the ones
Flow.
from
I mean,
X, if I recall correctly.
It's going to make the character just honestly a bit more chill to look at.
Right, Linka? Those were the ones from X that ran in. You mean the one where we poured fully to the edge early? After the Scuff Collect, yeah. Those are the ones from X Orbis, so those were running in. So if you just position your thing towards X from the boss, then you can immobilize them if you don't detonate it.
Right. I'll try.
Okay. In Rio.
Any other ones were sometimes a bit spicy, but we barely got them. Still barely, but we got them.
Yeah, no, we'll just pop heroic command so we can ramp might a bit quicker for everyone. Right, now, there we go.
This is our fight.
And now.
I'll go.
Better.
Really?
So oh, we got pipped. So I might even just give myself some alack there.
To be honest, our DPS still feels low.
Oh, the group deleted too.
Oh, nice.
And they were just left.
Get ready to jump.
Wall jump as well.
Dang. Got the yips.
It was not a nice wall jump.
Not for me.
I mean, you're not doing damage, you're fine. You are for good. So am I. I also fucked it up.
Yeah, 2 wall jumps that we got pipped by.
Double. Double again.
In the box, bottom. Oh, that looked like he didn't get it, but... Ooh, yeah. Oh, my God, he run out.
So not these ones.
No.
Oh, no.
Way later, way later.
Okay. At 20%, oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
get a
basically
heal off.
after we have the Scuff Collect.
Are those
Once
ones?
we all fought to the edge early. Those ones are the
Yeah.
ones.
Oops,
Yep.
wrong button.
Success.
Fucking tap targeting, I hate it so much in this game. It just fucks me up constantly.
Oh. Where is it?
Not very. Hello.
We can get them all one by one.
Side, I go to the middle with the green. Middle with the green.
1, 2, 3.
Good.
We need to not get hit by those walls.
Cerus. Yes, I forgot Portal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, reset. That was double fuck up. Yeah, I was too annoyed at targeting my clones again. I
Yeah,
cannot click on nothing and start targeting.
Yeah, I was looking for the edge. I'm sorry. That was not.
Yeah, imagine if we
My
had
brain was not
customized
ready.
UI in this game. Wouldn't that be great? I mean, there are things that allow you to not target the ad, but those are against terms of service, so we do not use those.
If you want to use tab targeting, you have to tilt your camera down, like, so you're not pointing down, so you're pointing parallel to the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to tilt my camera and zoom in, but I'm still targeting sides or the boss or whatever. It's just so fucking stupid. Yes, I will try to unangry Linker. It's difficult.
We'll get this eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Out, just put your camera parallel and then don't try to do both targeting at the same time. Do one or the other. Oh my god, can my skills use? There we go. Careful, there's a AoE right here.
Mechanic to deal with, but that's fine.
Side.
We grab those. Move back and cleave this. And don't stand anywhere near that. Good. Move to the other side.
Some aggressive drops, guys.
Yeah, careful, stop putting them on the boss.
Good thing we don't have stacking sigils here. One through group, two through group even. Bit of a talk through. Okay.
We're very well capped out on boons, which is nice.
Nice.
Sidestep. Pop that in. There we go.
Single. Single again.
No stacks yet. Wonderful. Oh.
Body back immediately, then I run after the Derby. Yep.
down there.
Safe drops, safe drops.
There we go.
Fast run around.
Get ready to jump.
Too fast for me. Oh, why is my cursor there?
There we go.
Bubble.
Too late.
Yeah, I tried mobilizing.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Green
Yeah,
needs
yeah.
to move. Green needs to move.
Yeah, that was all the things at once. I'm just playing like shit today.
That's unfortunate.
Open Nexus. Go in options.
What options do we have available to us in?
But isn't that supposed to happen anyway?
Go forth, my minion.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Oh, that looks
I didn't know
nice.
this existed.
What is the reset cursor position?
Yeah, I like that.
Ah, that is very nice. Thanks, Linka.
So that's why that happens. Now we'll no longer shroud 3 into the enemy.
Joys of
Is it just
Windows.
Windows? If that's the case, there is another solution. Upgrade to Linux.
To be fair, Guild Wars 2 didn't work on Linux until quite recently.
That is fair.
Oh, not really, no.
Huh?
What other fun options do we have?
Oh yeah,
That's worked for quite a while.
How long is quite a while? Because when I started playing, it wasn't on Linux.
food will run out during this. We have 5 minutes of food left.
Are you starting with Rifle 4?
Yes, I did, but this time I think I may have started with something else because it was fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. We had a pause earlier. And yeah, I fat fingered my blink instead of my continuum split. It's next to each other.
Always up for
We
links
had a pause
propaganda,
earlier,
by
so
the way.
we will drop food now and continue. Once, twice,
Another.
and a third. Drop the book. Book is dropped. Ah. Linka enjoying my suffering. Describe, if it was August, you would have said breathe in, don't breathe out.
True.
That feels good.
It will lower your heart rate.
I mean, now lower my heart rate as well. Quite a lot. I won't get to an average of 0, but close.
Before you follow Linkus and Omar's instructions, can you go
Who's leading the
outside
strike?
so we
That's
can have,
sparse.
like, clean up after you?
What?
It's just awfully heavy and it just dirties the furniture.
True.
Yeah.
And then when you
If you
start
could go
rolling, you start
outside,
sticking to
please. First, that would be preferred, really.
Never have.
when you start rolling, you start sticking to the carpet. Man, it's just such a pain.
Exactly. Yeah. And exactly. It's so messy.
Kill them all.
Yeah, you got your right.
Thank you. Hey man, it's not just for me, it's for everyone.
But you're the most welcome, so that is very ideal. Watch out.
It means you all get your alac faster.
Not my sub, not my problem.
Maybe that's not my problem either.
Getting single.
Double.
It's going to be a bit of a weird timing on my weapon swap now. I might slip for a little bit.
Great. Black Legion, see it done.
There we go. Should be back in line now.
Iron Legion, put your bets into it.
Let's throw down some heals for the team.
Good, good. Well,
All through group.
we through the group.
Oh!
I'll stay here. No wall. Can we get those noises more often, Orbis? They're fun.
I just watched them playing to a training run the other night. Ooh, nice. How did the training run go?
I feel like maybe those sounds could be for Desi or something.
Maybe.
Oh, I did see that clip earlier. Oh. I just completely forgot that mechanic was there.
And it's cool.
Oh well. I might have to give myself some extra alacrity just to give myself a bit of a buffer after that.
See. I'm on my own.
Hot. Take it early, guys. It will run out early. So if we want to take it back, take it for now. Take it now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was very on point. Yeah, better late than better early than late. Figure that made me beat too early either.
Iron Legion,
I got that.
put your bets into it.
I'm not mad.
Oh, thank you so much for that. Just absolutely wonderful. It's made us a beautiful dinner of roast veggies. I'll just go find a nice spot to stand and some counter. Thank you so much for that. And big jump. Nice. I did not get clipped. Oh, that's many things. Thank you so much for that. I am alive. That's great. Thank you, Jess. We'll show that off in a moment, just after this pull. There we go. You just started Guild Wars 2 with the expansions. Nice. Did you buy them separate, or if you bought the newest one, would you get them all? You have to get them separate, but you can get them within like certain bundles. Like there's the Elder Dragon Saga, which will contain the first 3 expansions. But yeah, it's not the case of you get the latest one, you get them all. Yeah, and for Flower Strat, we can kind of just run whatever we want. Yeah, there's various like bundles you can get, and they do go on sale with a degree of regularity as well.
Nice to this. Good as well. Nice. Start moving back already.
I should have gone back a bit sooner there.
I don't have. Good.
Yeah.
Where is it? The thing about Flower Strat that makes it flat straight will become sort of apparent in a little bit.
Yellow Super Saiyan head.
Like this, where we basically spread.
I wonder what that could be.
And it can become more apparent in a little bit once we deal with some different portal locations. And someone's dead.
But stacks were good, but one ad running in was...
But yeah, we have savory scones
some
and
of the
various
two of us,
roast
or just lack of
veggies.
damage, since there is only
Yeah,
so
I
much
think
we
it
can do.
was more like a lack of damage because the first one didn't die, so I immobilized that the third time.
Dive into that, that looks
and,
amazing.
the other one was running.
What we can also try to do to just immob the closer ones so they start stacking together and then...
Yeah, I did that, but usually the first one is dead when I have my third mob up, but this time it wasn't, so I had to decide which one I want to immobilize.
And then you take the close one, probably, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Depending on how many conditions are on it, that might not be necessary, but that's probably a bit too much to decide in that short time frame, yeah.
That feels good.
Back it up. And in we go. Step to the left.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Good opener. Oh boy.
Outside.
Oh, I was inside.
All together.
It just kind of depends on what mood I'm in as to what our DPS is going to be, it seems. There we go. Let's wait for a moment. There we go. Pulled a bit of energy while we were in Kala.
I ran into the wall. That was not a smart idea.
Put your best into it.
I'm not doing that. You're fine. That was the fastest CC in here, though. Nice.
I didn't use
One for the
Basio.
group at least.
Get ready to
jump
yump.
incoming, watch out.
Yeah. Rokrozo, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Those, and then
We
those.
didn't have enough people on single, I don't think.
What?
Single again.
Try and minimize the stacks that we can get as much as is possible.
May run out. Take it early. If you want to take it back. Better. All but one. Or is it just a bar?
It's just
Heafy, how's it going, mate? I'm going well. How about yourself?
Yeah, makes sense.
Black Legion,
A weird spot for that. Same over here. Jump. Nice. Very well for Sunday night. Well, that's really good to hear.
Move to the ads.
Open.
Leave down all the ads.
Doubles through the. Oh, they're all here. Same side.
Same side, move with the room. Good, good.
Nice.
Cool, only on one stack. Nice, and we're pumping pretty hard.
Safe. It's not yet run out, the thing. We cannot immobilize yet, we can now. Good.
Just leave that down.
Drops will cancel, most likely, yeah.
See?
Yes.
Good.
Nice, that panned out very well. I was just literally standing on the wrong group. Should be able to throw down a 4 and still have enough energy to make things work. It does end up a little bit on the tighter side.
Yep.
Now again.
Single. More than single. Nice.
Hitbox.
Just not going to faff about. We'll make sure I don't walk off the edge. I almost did, honestly.
Look at your subs. Sub 2 left, sub 3 right.
Okay.
Now, oh boy. Terrifying every single time.
Sorry,
Get ready
Linka.
to jump.
I thought you
Over towards arrow.
were to...
Bait from arrow. Ads are involved. Next set will need to be involved as well.
Ethan?
Good orbs.
Very nice. Ad will be dying. Get out.
Going through the boss's hitbox. There is split.
Yeah.
Inside hitbox.
It's got 4 stacks, 5.
Everyone, every single one. Contact.
Are these the ones you want me to remove?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
This is flower. Dodge.
Ah, man.
This is gone.
Let's practice this a little bit.
Yep. It's one of the better runs from me, honestly.
All on this side. No, not all. Single. My side. Good. What's arrow? The green. And we put out.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
If the ad you take.
Spread those far and wide.
don't know.
Now let's just walk with me, away from the boss. Okay, but that would be the last mode where you can face after the Malison sprint, but they are all here now, and we will get the funny drops now.
Fate, meet fist.
Yep. Panic. Yep, that is the last possible moment. We had like 13% there. If always was alive, maybe you would have gotten 12, but it's still a bit lacking. Yeah. Oh, with these, so you faced and had the last drops then. Okay. But yeah, even if that is possible, it's highly cursed, and I mean we don't have the damage for that as well, so we are still a bit off. Let's continue. We have how much food left? 40 minutes. Let me open that log so I can check it later for the damages in that phase. Check. Oh yeah. If you're too close to the boss hitbox is larger than the model indicates. So if you're too close inside to the boss, then they will.
Crash, what's up? It's good to see you.
You will not collect them.
So there we have roast veggies and savory scones.
You will not collect.
It's really, really nice.
Could have been one of those moments for me there, because I used my 5 skill to jump close to one, but that's counted as an evade, so could have evaded one.
I'm not sure how block ages or distort work with the collect, but dodge definitely doesn't allow you to collect.
Roast lamb and veggies, that is a good shout.
After spawning at X.
They go straight.
Raiden, what's up? It's wonderful to see you.
No, they go towards north and
they go slightly to the right apart. When you're facing the boss, that is.
Yeah. But they are in position now.
Oh yes, some Yorkshire pudding would be really nice.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
I got it.
Single.
Pretty well for damage. A little bit too close. Continues to make them, remember them, that's because you love them. They are fantastic. The only time I've ever had them is when Jess and I were recently in the UK. And we went out for a Sunday roast, and yeah, they had Yorkshire puddings there, and they were absolutely amazing. Great addition to a Sunday roast. Very, very good for containing and mopping up gravy.
I did not see all this. I collected it, yeah.
Black Legion, see it done.
Mayan, how's it going? Astral, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. See a few sweet Yorkshire pudding varieties. Oh, that does sound interesting.
split.
All split.
I'll go right.
Yep, okay.
This is the content boss. Yeah, this is a strike mission. This is basically an amped up version of a story mode boss. And this is the hardest possible version of it, the legendary challenge mode.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Take the portal.
Legendary mode? Yes, legendary challenge mode.
They're not real.
Side step there. Ready to do big jump. Yes. A bit more towards arrow so we don't die. So one stack in, that's okay.
Double.
Single.
Same side. Move the green, move the green. Good.
How do you get your arc DPS to look so nice? I have a guide on how I installed and set up my arc DPS there, which yeah, will show you how to go through and install a custom font as well.
Safe.
But yeah, it's the custom font that's putting in a lot of work. But you can install whatever font you want. Just grab it from like Google Fonts and you're good to go. It's got to dump it in the right directory and just rename it correctly.
Easy.
In-game content, yeah, this is the end-gamiest of end-gamiest content.
Okay. I forgot where to look.
I got hit by that. Should have waited there, I went back too soon, so it cost us a stack. This is one of, if not the hardest encounters in the game.
Let's collect all.
Gotta stop these orbs from getting in or the boss gets stronger.
It's okay.
Box. Take it out of here. Take it.
Sub 2 left, sub 2 right.
Throw down a heal here.
Oh shit. Yeah, my melee set is...
Dodge in.
Just take it.
Alive.
Have to see how we can deal with that malice.
Towards arrow with bait. Not one malice, I will run most likely.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, happens. At the others though.
8 stacks.
Freedom must be earned, not
Nice.
given.
I dashed in place. Good job, instance.
Yeah. Not mowed. There we go.
Black Legion, see it done.
I deleted that one.
Nice.
Good job. I hope so. It was close to hitbox. Maybe it got in. I'll have to check later.
They're all split. I'm gonna go left.
9 stacks, cool.
Open
No
and
more
hitbox.
have gotten in.
Take it all.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Oh, dang.
Continue.
Yeah, we didn't dodge quick enough there.
Okay, so I will place a trap for these guys.
Yes.
It's unfortunate there.
To the right of heart here. Okay, I have a trap down.
Keep running.
So as long as I'm not standing in the wrong spots, I can kind of just focus on doing DPS. I shouldn't really be keeping track of the
Some
stacks.
of them. Some of them.
Cause lag, we act tomorrow.
Okay, well I dropped the trap and it didn't.
The trick is we have to act far earlier.
They may still have had the resistance. Arrow. The green.
We've done pretty well for them so far tonight, those dodges. That's the first one we've really missed.
Yeah,
oh, it gives us a chance to eat.
Start moving out already. And spread wide.
A green. And the collects.
Spread. Oh shit.
Run away with the malice. Let's run with me if you have.
Myself.
And now we have drops and have some fun, guys. Have fun.
Have fun.
This is great.
11%. It's a new PB.
Yeah. Let's see the 10%. Come on.
Greed, 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 greed. No.
No. That was the green.
I mean, 60 stacks are handleable.
Oh, there you go.
Easy, yeah. 30 of those were from the ads at the end, or 45 even. At least 2 sets of ads walked in there. So yeah. But until the scuffed collect, we had 9 stacks. I'm not sure if we had 6 stacks and my blink failed, or we had 9 stacks and my blink succeeded. I will open the log once it has uploaded. Please humor me a bit. I have opened it now and I will do a ready check.
Yeah, I don't know. So I pre-dropped the trap and I saw that guy get really close, so I popped it and then he just carried on walking forwards.
Yeah, it may have been that he still had the resistance on him. It's 30 seconds.
He? Oh, we had 4. Okay, so it's...
Oh, somebody else spawned one a bit later then. Okay, somebody,
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's why we want to take that portal early after we have the scuffed collection. You do not.
So that's an emobe. That's where our emobe is. Not on the empowered version, on the base version.
Ah, okay. That is, yeah, okay. So it was not greed. Can check the log after.
I've already used my asparagus.
Desire utility will run out soon.
Yep.
I'll do mine soon as well.
What is... Hello? What? Oh.
Hello? Yeah, hello?
My enemy stopped targeting. I was pressing 3 and nothing was happening.
This instance is great, yeah. My mob earlier dashed in place as well.
That's because I lost target. I just don't know why I lost target. I heard my ping. I heard a ping. I heard Orbis mention.
I'll just eat a few of those.
I'm up.
Single.
Zimmer.
Good, I didn't get hit by that.
The story of my life is no valid path to target. That's my...
Here's the scene.
I have auto target, which is why I don't understand why. I must have toggled it off.
too dicey there.
Single?
Wrong one. Full spread.
Open. Portal early. It was very early. You may not be able to take it back. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes. Cool, very good.
This is our fight.
Let's throw down a heal.
Round.
Oh, we just ate that, that's fine. We were a bit too fixated on immobing something there.
Open.
Which honestly should not have done.
Single?
Should have honestly just done it when it was convenient.
That green movement was a bit spicy. Rage. Safe. Secondary rage. And drops will cancel.
Gluttony, we're back in business, good. With them. We shouldn't have done that there. We burnt quite a few useful skills.
The time is at hand. Blood Legion, see it done.
Oh, double, sorry.
Good. Damage single?
Double.
Xbox.
Sub 2 left, sub 3 right.
Ooh.
Yeah, I couldn't reach the pole because there was some confusion.
Yeah. Oh no, I believe that is GG as well. Yeah, okay, we go. Again.
People are still not going to the direction of their subgroup in that drop.
Yeah, we were six.
Yeah, we should all.
Yeah, so there I took the portal back, whereas I shouldn't.
Only Fandral missing, and Fandral is usually in mine, and that is Linka.
That's why I've been saying every single poll subgroup 2, subgroup right, because subgroup 3 right, because
I haven't changed anything about the subgroups. Only Linka is replacing Fandral, and he's going the correct way, I think. Oh, you go right because that's where you can reach. Yeah, 4-6. It's. Oh yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, but it matters if people die from it.
That's
It's just been happening. That's the only reason why I'm saying it now.
Linka can now go right without issues. Scorp will go left now.
That feels
So Scorpio with tag now, and Linka you do as usual.
Asparagus, quite nice.
Problem solved.
Alright, and the confusion was completely unrelated.
Okay, let's see if we can get a sub 10. quicknesses, I'm a bit low. We're going up now. Feeling I should swap back to, where is it? Here we go.
Hello?
Blood Legion, see it done.
Oopsies. What was that?
Oops.
That's all.
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Okay, let's try and just keep an eye on where tag is.
Yeah.
No stacks.
Double again.
Yeah, they're a bit split.
The side, stop them. Just gonna eat some of those attacks, it's fine. Let me start time on heart, cool.
Iron Legion, put your best into it.
Ready to jump. Nice, we just gotta keep pushing through it. We can't stop. If we stop, that's when we're gonna start running into problems. Move back to these, cleave them down. No stacks. Wonderful.
Yeah.
One stack.
Yeah, it's fine.
Acceptable still.
All of that one failed the green.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Not. Drops or cancel? Believe.
Big CC. Gluttony.
Fate, meat fist.
Back.
Pull it off. There we go. Pull it back.
This is our fight.
The next portal is one where we will want to take it out sooner rather than later.
Double.
Yeah, it's split. Should be
Move with him slightly.
Box. Tag left, one tag right.
Put your best into it.
Throw a heal down. Dodge that way. Nice. We survived. Now. Success. Jump. Perfect. Benji, how's it going?
Got an arrow.
Black Legion, see it done.
Oh my.
Oh, wunderbar.
Neat as well. Amazing. Feels good. That's
They
so
added
good.
a
That's
line,
good.
yeah.
That's good. They're dying quickly. Walk out.
Going through the hitbox.
In hitbox, everyone. As soon as the collect is done.
Take it.
Now.
Good.
I couldn't take it. I
Don't have a scratch portal, we don't have a scratch portal. And yeah.
That's unfortunate. That was quite a good one.
We're off of it or something else. How do we get to the stats?
I'm not sure if my brain. Yeah, I don't know if I pressed F even. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe I just
I'm
dodged
doing
it
pretty well.
because F. I'm
Banging ahead against Cerus LCM a bit. Making progress though.
Okay, log is open, idle ready, and we go. We have 15 minutes left, so we have 2 medium pulls or a wipe and a good pull left. Us.
That feels good.
Nope. Just flip the fork. Didn't make a mess though. That's a nice win.
So that time when my weapon swaps don't go off. Yeah, that's annoying.
Didn't work. Did.
There we go. Does it delay my rotation now?
Shit. Shit. Open.
Just keep blasting out auto attack. We've got nothing else to do. Blast it as much as is humanly possible.
Double.
Yep, take a single.
Now let's add this high HP and the mobs may run out. Okay, it's dying good.
Back me up.
Well,
Alex, how's it going? Great to see you as well.
through the group.
Going very well. What about you?
Fine. 2 greens. Nice.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Freedom must be earned, not given.
Split.
Single.
That one. Nab that one.
Portal in hitbox. Hitbox.
Take it a bit earlier.
Nobody saw that.
Not real. Ones in the
Oh boy.
hitbox aren't real.
Get ready to jump. Nice.
This is our fight. Blood Legion, see it done.
Open.
Grab a single.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay here and just clip these down a bit.
Still somewhat high HP, but it's dying. It's dead. Switch to out. Safe.
CP out.
Mobbed now.
And now we're back on Cerus CM. We're back on Cerus LCM now. We got the kill on CM.
Do the boss.
I was trying to see if we can do legendary challenge mode now.
You can delete one of those that's coming in. Probably middle deleted that for us.
We are indeed gluttons for punishment.
Single.
Blood Legion, see it done.
Single again.
That.
Hitbox.
This is your first kill? This will be our first kill of Cerus LCM. We've gotten the kill on regular CM. We did that 2 weeks ago. Yeah. We're alive. Yo. Oh, successful. It was glorious when that happens. We weren't actually targeting the boss. Oh boy. Oh.
Dying. For the second set. Oh, there's some nice orbs. Mine.
I'm still alive.
Alive, yeah.
Huh. It will die. Yeah.
I'll go left.
Yep.
And that's mine. We'll make sure it dies.
Teleports everyone.
Right.
Definitely on the tighter end of when I could have expected to survive that. The main thing is more health. We're alive.
Drop a trap in preparation.
Keep running.
Go.
Shadows are flying, very good. Try for the wall, it's coming back.
Oh,
On this side.
going back. Nice.
Just take it. Don't push. Don't greed. Just means we have more cooldowns available for the latter part.
Start spreading out. Spread wide. Spread wide.
Double.
Grabbing single.
That wall. Around. Now let's to work with me. As far as you can.
Out with Malice.
Other Malice on this, but then we have 6 stacks.
Face. CC.
Hot. Over.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, somebody took it over.
I don't know if they took it at all in the first place, to be fair.
I was not expecting that mechanic to be right there. Sub 10.
Nope. Whew. We had 6 stacks before phasing. I'm not sure if at the end the ad still walked in and we got 11 or 16 or 21, but we had 6 stacks towards that. Okay, they did walk in, then we had 21. Yeah, else we wouldn't have had that many stacks at the end there and taken so much damage. But yeah,
And that was a tough one.
that was barely not enough.
We
That's
faced
what
a
we
bit
want.
faster, it would have been enough.
Sorry?
I said if we face a bit faster, or can I drop a trap there? Does that work?
No. I don't think so. They will walk straight the way I placed them, and let me check. They may lose it at the last possible moment. Let's see. Was these Malice? The ones coming from the south, from Arrow. The ones towards
pretty
Arrow
decent
Orbis,
pool there,
the ones
though.
where I do the continuous split porting before these circle drops around the boss, those have lost it towards the end, yeah. When they crossed Arrow marker. So if I drop them fully on the edge, the portal, then they lose it around Arrow marker. Okay. So that is a possibility, if need be. You will be losing out on the damage for the
You'll also be fine actual
phase,
progress
since
on this.
it loses all
We
its
can always
condition,
check
but
out
it's
the
better than
Void
having 50
Lounge
more
Discord,
stacks.
where
That's,
they'll probably help coordinate a
5
lot of
slams
groups.
of less damage. So we have.
But yeah, definitely like getting a group for
20 more
these is
seconds,
probably
or
it's
60
a good chunk of the
seconds time is,
actual
4 seconds.
I say encounter.
Okay. Food is running out, and I think Deskrop will have to leave soonish as well. So I don't think going for a bit more is.
So we'll have to pick this one
advised.
up next week.
Yep, stacks have gotten way better. Ad control has gotten better, so that we have improved on. Damage is still
Void
a
Lounge, your best
bit
bet,
lacking,
yes.
especially since 2 out of our 3 top DPS are stand-ins. Fandral would probably be DPS was around Josh and Tefaro, so we would have not
damage.
faced there at all if we had our usual 9 people. I still have not found a
should
number
probably
10.
honestly go back
It's
to
just the
charging
fact
this.
that we start going for LCM and not CM that makes it a bit harder to get somebody in. If you know anybody, or if Scorp or Linker would be willing to join almost every single week, one of you two, then...
Annie, what's up?
we
It's
can
so
keep
good to
going
see
that
you.
route.
Hope you're having a great day.
Want to continue
Everyone,
this
make
until
sure
We
do yourself a favor and go check out
kill or crumble.
I1 over on Twitch. How was the rest of your stream the other day?
That is totally
I saw you were absolutely smashing it, which I love to see.
Yeah, basically.
I remember the last time Scorp wasn't here. Yeah, Scorp's just always been here.
Before Cloud left, it was Cloud not being here anyway, and now that Cloud left, we're per default man out of.
Nice.
Yeah. But
That's
yeah, the only
madness
thing
and
that
a lot of
we now
fun.
need
Excellent.
to do is increase the damages. So basically just more routine in the parts that we're now seeing in LCM. You can crank out a bit more damage there. If ad control gets a bit better, then we don't have to hard focus the ads so much. And yeah, overall golem. Oh, Faro. Bring weapons, yeah. What would it?
It's going okay. We got to sub 10% on LCM, like just. We died to like the first mechanic that popped up after that, but still.
No,
it wasn't too bad.
Void Lounge recommends power for the portal vert overall. That's why. I mean, technically you could do Condi as well, but I think at the start he decided to go power. Yeah, at least the guy that I had recommended that and that I used for the players.
We'll just also get used to our keyboard. There we go.
Should he be running Condi, I guess? So.
But nice one. 15% map comp now, so we're making progress.
Have they told the differences between Condi and Power Portal?
I think we hit up like
they said why
next.
it's better?
Not really, I just followed the guides. Probably because it's just higher benchmark maybe, and since it's flowery you can just greed more with a spear on the boss. Probably it's because of that.
Let's get...
Since it's somewhat melee.
Blishard running?
If you want to try Condi or Faro, then that is entirely up to you if you feel more confident on that.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, you just replaced.
But also, we're going to go take a break and go stretch our legs. So we'll catch everyone in a few minutes. Sit
I was
tight.
thinking that I didn't really understand why power.
Guild Wars 2 is a game that showers you with all kinds of loot. And inventory management is one of the biggest banes of existence for so many players out there. So today, we are going to go and clean my inventory, the messiest inventory you have ever seen. We're going to talk about my process, the best ways to process your loot, what you should keep and what you shouldn't, and how to make your inventory management issues just wash away.
This is the moment that got away from me, man.
Welcome back everyone. I've been playing my main Revenant for a few weeks now, and I've let the loot build up and build up to the point where you can see now my inventory is completely full. So today we are going to go through and take care of this. Right here we have 424 bag slots, all completely full, all manner of loot. As a ballpark number, this took around about a week and a half of me playing somewhat casually on this character to fill, and now we're going to go through, tidy it up, get it back to its pristine state that I normally like to have it at. This has been very triggering for me to play with for the last couple of weeks, so I hope you all appreciate the sacrifice that I've made. Personally, I am someone who likes to have a very clean inventory. I have 23 characters, varying levels of bag slots on each. On one end, we have the extreme 424 slots on my Revenant here, and on a lot of my other characters, I'll just have the base level of bag slots filled up with 18 slot bags, which I think are one of the most cost-effective ways for you to go through and kit out a character. The process that I'm going to be using today can go through and be applied to any level of bag slots. It's just that the more bag slots you have, the less often you have to go through and do this, and you can let your bags fill up over time. But with that out of the way, let's get into tidying this monstrosity. The first thing you need to do when your inventory is full is give yourself a little bit of space to work with. Now first up, right up here in your top corner, you will have the deposit all materials button, which will send any crafting materials you have straight to your bank. So let's go ahead and check that. Bam, we have so much more space ready to go through and work with. Outstanding, we love to see it. And now, because this is still quite messy and is honestly a little bit triggering for me, I'm going to go through and use the compact button. There we go, everything is all set up nicely there. We do have some rares sitting here at the bottom of our inventory here, but that's because we have the 20 slot fractal rare equipment box there. So any rares that end up in our inventory will fill up this bag slot first. I just grabbed this because it was a very cheap way for me to get some extra inventory space after I purchased some extra bag slots on this character. Excellent, now that we have some space to work with, the next thing I'm going to go through and do is figure out what items I can go through and consume.
Whoa, man, what are you doing in here? That's my ramen.
It's better this way.
Because there are a lot of different loot bags here, and those bags will contain more things for us to process. So we need to deal with those, get that out of the way before we can move on to some other things. Now, a very useful trick that I like to use, if you come up to the search bar at the top and then you start to type in CONS, now that is going to go through and apply a filter to your inventory. So now you can just see the things that you can consume, which simplifies things greatly. We can just go through and click on everything here, open it. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, editing Josh, cue up the fast forward. Excellent, that should all be taken care of, at least for the time being. So let's go through and clear this filter. There we go, our inventory is now slightly messier than it was before, but let's go through, deposit all our materials again. Compact it once more, and bam, we have a bit more space to work with. Now we have a whole bunch of rares here, so we can go through and salvage those. But first we're going to go through and open up our bags of unidentified rare gear. So let's go through and do that. Excellent. So now we're going to go through and salvage these for the ectoplasms. So we are going to use our silver-fed salvage-o-matic here. You can go through and use a mystic salvage kit or the equivalent that you can purchase from the vendor. So let's go through and salvage all of our rares. So bam, a whole bunch of ectos, some extra skins unlocked. Perfect, we love to see it. I'm gonna go through and deposit all our materials and compact again. Perfect, bit more room to work. Now this has come together already much more manageable. Now you see we actually have quite a lot of unidentified gear here, so we're gonna go through and start processing that now. We have enough space in our inventory to go through and actually open these and salvage them, so we're gonna do that. If you don't have a lot of inventory space, you can typically just go and sell these on the trading post. Might be a little bit less profit, but honestly, for the sheer convenience it saves you, this is a very good way to process it. But for now, let's open up our common gear. Excellent, now that's all done, so let's go through and salvage all of our fine gear. We don't want to touch our masterwork gear at the moment, because that will then start salvaging our masterwork pieces of identified gear, which we want to go through and open for the chance for them to turn into items of higher rarity, just a way to squeeze out a bit of extra gold. So let's go through and tee that up. Salvage all our fine gear. Excellent, bit more space to work. Let's go through and deposit everything and compact again. Now we actually have such a huge amount of green unidentified gear, so we're going to have to go through and process this slightly differently. First things first, I'm just going to drag this 250 stack of green gear out of my inventory so it won't be touched, and then we're going to go through and open up this smaller one. We've just separated that so we don't fill up our inventory. A full inventory is a hard inventory to manage. So let's go through now, grab our Runecrafter's salvage kit, because this is typically the best thing to go through and salvage some green gear with, because you can then get a chance for some extra materials. Let's go through and salvage. I'll go through and include a link in the description to the fast farming website, which will show you what the best thing to do is for your bags of unidentified gear. Which salvage kit should you use? Should you sell them? What exactly should you do? So then, depending on what salvage kits you have access to, you can figure out what the best thing is to do for your materials. Excellent, marginally cleaner. We're just going to do the traditional deposit all our materials and compact. Now, let's bring in our 250 bags of unidentified gear. This should work out just fine. I think we have enough inventory space to manage it, but let's find out together. And beautiful, we just had enough space. I was a little bit worried there, I couldn't do the head math quick enough. But now let's go through and use our Runecrafter's kit to salvage that again. Now you'll see as we go, we've actually gotten quite a few of these little symbols and charms. Now these are components that you use when crafting runes and sigils. The main reason we are using the Runecrafter's salvage kit here is because it gives us the chance to salvage these items from the gear, which will give us a little bit extra gold compared to if we just use our regular copper-fed salvage kit. But excellent, that should be all the unidentified gear taken care of in our inventory. So let's go through and deposit everything again. Perfect, we have a lot more space to work with. Now we do have a few other things that we can go through and consume, like this Laystone coat box and this Dragonstan's Hero Choice chest. I didn't touch these before, so let's touch these now. The Laystone coat box, we have all the skins here, so we're just going to go through and pick the first one because we're just going to salvage it. It doesn't really matter. Pick whichever skin you don't have. For the Dragonstand Hero's Choice kit, we're going to go through and grab the Amalgamated Gemstone, which will typically be the best gold we can get from these Heart of Thorns Hero's Choice chests. Let's go through and grab that. Outstanding, we love to see it. And we do have some extra bags of heavy supplies there. Perfect, we love it. Now, let's check to make sure we don't have anything else to salvage. We have some rares. Let's go through and salvage those. Now, when we opened our bags of unidentified gear, this also gave us the chance for some of our masterwork and fine gear to turn into rares. That's why we opened it. So even though we were opening our green and blue bags of gear there, that's why we have some rares. Now that that's all done, let's just go through and salvage all of our luck as well. Not salvage, consume. Now we do have some exotics sitting in our inventory as well, and it's a good idea to check to see how much these sell for on the trading post. Let's go through and take a look at this. Okay, so this is about 27 silver, so let's go through and try and sell this. We are going to go through and repeat this for the rest of our exotics as well. One of the very nice things you can do is actually sort your inventory by price. So we can see here we sorted from highest to lowest, and we have a Berserker's Shattered Staff here, which is worth almost 3 gold. I don't actually have this skin yet, so let's take a look at that. That is not too bad. I might actually just grab that skin, so we won't actually go through and sell that. But we've got some Nika's Pauldrons here. These are very good gear for new characters because they are Berserker's gear, great stat, and the rune as well is actually quite useful for power builds. So let's go through and sell this one. Perfect. That is a bit of extra gold. Every little bit helps. And then we're just going to go through and work our way down the rest of our inventory. Excellent, now that is all of the exotics that we're going to go through and sell. So now we're just going to go through and deal with the remaining ones. Here we're just going to use our Silver-Fed Salvage-O-Matic to go through and salvage them. Outstanding, that's all taken care of. Now we have a few things that are just really considered junk. So we are going to go through and find a merchant for us to sell these to. Let's go through. Excellent, so here we go. We can now go... And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. And Link, thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You can also check me out over on my YouTube channel there, where we do all sorts of Guild Wars 2, guys. What is up? And thank you so much, Annie, for giving Link a shout out there. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for coming as well tonight. Really, really appreciate it. It's good that we got sub 10%. Officially once, I think. Did we win? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, we got to, literally just sub 10%. I'm not sure what the best pull was. If I just duck back and take a look. Yeah, we've got a 9% log on there, which isn't too bad. But yeah, thank you, Leaker. I really appreciate that, mate. Okay, everyone's starting here. Right, we're just going to move back to some more mapping now. Mapping and yapping, because we are in need of some legendaries to sell. Okay, let's grab that. So we're still lacking a bit of damage, so I might go back to... Charge Miss, actually. I think it might be the case that Song of the Mist was ramping a bit quicker, but has a lower overall peak, which, because we have a longer actual encounter, that's probably not helping as much. So yeah, I think next week we'll go back to we'll go back to Charge Miss instead. We might be able to eke out a bit more damage, which will be nice. Akumra, I'm going well. How about yourself, mate? Let's destroy that. Let's go target these. Oh. Okay, I'm really just going to want to like kind of tag everything here. Time some practice some Condivert again over the next week. Okay, is that where things have landed? So what do you think will be the benefit of Condivert over Power? Because I had to duck out just while that conversation was going on. Okay, thanks. Trying to do storyline alongside against Season of Dragons completed. Oh, nice. 68%. That's some solid progress. Yeah, Season of Dragons, fantastic one to get done. You just go with the wind blows. Fair enough, honestly. I mean, if it gets us closer and closer to the kill, whatever works. Jump back to Ramada Waypoint. Okay, yeah, we're just saying, pick up this. We're just saying before, I might swap back to Charge Mist instead of Song of the Mist. Alka, what's up? It's great to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. Water bucket. Okay, this heart might just take a hot minute. Cool, got them, nice. These ones are sleeping. Can we get 2 of them? Or do we just literally get none of them? I think we might have gotten none. Might have to do a few rounds here. Okay, good, that one actually counted. We're most of the way done with this heart, which is good.
And Grimp will fill your lungs with water.
Excellent. We're out of combat, nice. And we might even just change our pathing pack here. I just want to see... we control that. I just want to see map completion. Don't want to see grifts. We're not concerned with them yet. Okay, let's see just how many maps we can blast in the remaining time we have this evening. I think there's a chance, depending on how we go, we might be able to finish map comp tomorrow, which will be really, really nice. And paste. Which way? I think it's this way. Okay, so we've got to go get frogs. We've got to get some frog juices for said elixirs. Got to wait until we get a poacher here. Longbow is very fun. Wait until we get maybe another poacher. Keep an eye out for the next poacher. Loving the range on longbow. It's absolutely bonkers. Oh, no, I need to go get frogs. Okay, frogs for said traps. Very nice. Onwards and upwards. This one says do not enter. Dead end waypoint back here. I think this map has one where we can just buy a bunch of stuff. I think it's coming up pretty soon. Okay, we've got this weird cannon one. Actually, no, I don't need to do the weird cannon one. Yeah, because we just literally bought all the things for map comp. We'll just make sure I set all these to auto attack so it can do its thing. We've grabbed that. Perfect. Let's drag this a bit out the way. There we go. Very nice, job done. Shame we can't mount Skimmer underwater yet. Let's just try and manifest where we need to go. It's back out this way. We need to actually go get the waypoint here because we missed it. Once again, we didn't follow the path as we should. There we go, back in business. Let's go. And talk to domesticated crabs. Okay. Oh, you bought the bee skimmer? Nice. The bee skimmer is really, really cool. Can I go talk to them? Alright. The bee skimmer is really sweet, and I don't actually have a good skimmer skin. Can you elaborate silver aromatic versus runecraft aromatic? Only using runecraft at the moment. The way it typically works is the runecrafter used to salvage green gear, you'll use the copper fed to salvage blue, and you'll use your silver fed to salvage rares and exotics, and that's just usually the split that you go. People worked out that's the most effective. So definitely worth getting all of the various salvage kits. Generally, I'd say the runecrafters is probably the third on the list, for the ones that you should pick up in terms of priority. But they're all good to get. You know what? No thinking. only doing. Yes. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. It's very cool. We are now the proud owners as well of a bumblebee. It's so fluffy. It is. It's really, really cute. Let's get the close crabs first. Again, we're going to be in a lot of the sort of Maguma maps. We are actually going to need a good amount of underwater mobility. There's 100% chance of salvaging the upgrade, but Silkfed doesn't. But it loses the 5% chance of higher materials compared to Silkfed. Yeah, so they function differently in terms of what they salvage. But yeah, the main things you need to know is use the Copperfed for blues, use the Runecrafted for greens, and the Silverfed for rares. Do you have a video on how you run Guild Wars 2 and add-ons on Linux? No, I don't yet. Video like that is on my list of things to eventually cover. But in good news, it's actually like getting Guild Wars 2 running is like really, really simple. Like on Linux, it was actually just purely getting it running on Linux was just insanely chill. Hang on, let's go. But yeah, literally, I'm just using Nobara. It came with Lutris installed. So if I just type in Guild Wars 2, well, actually I'll probably go like plus. I'll stop that alarm. Yeah, I might go maybe add. Here we go. Search Lutris website for installers. Go Guild Wars 2, and there we go. It's like got the Guild Wars 2 thing there. It'll work through the installer, and then that will basically just work. You just make sure that you have your specific version of Proton or Wine or whatever you want to use to run it. Typically, I just recommend using Proton, and again, that just came kind of installed on Nobara anyway, and it will just kind of run as though it usually would on Windows. There won't really be any real difference. And installing add-ons as well is also incredibly easy. Where is it? It's Alt-Tab on here. So if I went here, Browse Files, opens that up. I'd go to like Drive C, yeah, Program Files, Guild Wars 2. It basically recreates how the Windows structure would work. And yeah, add-ons, just literally drag the Nexus DLL in and it will work. Well, I do need to change how that looks. It looks a bit funky. But yeah, I would like to make a video on that at some point. I think this one, yeah, I can straight up just buy some Cursed Pirate artifacts. 34. But yeah, recommend, you can do it through Steam as well. Like it also works, it's actually probably easier to get it working through Steam. Even if you have an ArenaNet client like I do, you can just basically download Guild Wars 2 for free through Steam and just go into like your Steam like configuration or something, just right click on the game and go settings or configure, and you'll put in the dash provider portal argument. Same way you'll have like map load info or a few other things to make sure everything like runs, and then they'll just use the ArenaNet launcher in place of the Steam one, so you can use your ArenaNet client through Steam, and it will work the same. Just tell it which version of Proton you want to run. Probably just get the latest one. But I'd say, yeah, getting Guild Wars 2 purely working on Linux is no different. I'll go talk here. Hang on. I don't want to... You're playing Guild Wars 2 through Steam. It works wonderful. Excellent. That's great. Why is that? Hang on. I can't actually interact with this thing. Hang on. Get out the way. Why is the NPC here?
I learn something new every day. Knowledge is power.
Actually can't interact with the thing because the NPC is standing on it. Hang on. Just what character selecting back in. When you least expect you recommend for beginners? It's a very good question. The one I kind of feel like Gale Shot is probably going to be the overall like, simplest one to pick up, I think. What Linux distro do you run? I run Nobara. Yay, there we go. Hang on. We're going to kill ghostly pirates. I guess we'll go deposit more. Hopefully this doesn't now. There we go. And Stormbluff Waypoint, which is down here. And we go 5. What pathing module are you using? I'm using Lady Ellis's Guides. My personal favourite for map completion. It's a good mix of the speed of Tez trails and the convenience of tickets. Why did... Nah. Hang on. Oh, this one's going to be annoying. I might even just literally straight up put a waypoint there. Oh yeah, it's going to tell us not really do anything. Yeah, I will... Actually, I don't even need a waypoint. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Pistol Thief guide. That's great to hear. This one? Yeah, that one's just having a bit of a moment. Now we can use our Bumblebee Skimmer. Love it. I'm sorry to hear that, Alcar. Organ guard? Oh, hang on. Okay, let's just kill Crate until we get what we need, honestly, at this point. Oh, nope, someone's already over there doing that. Okay, might be get a weapon crate and turn it in. Nice. how I wish there was something to instant complete hearts. What legendary is next on the menu? We're planning to make 2 Kamaholi Katakis just to sell on the trading post. It's going to be about 3k gold in our pocket, which will enable us to craft even more legendaries to sell. See, I think I would kind of like to go for the permanent bank contract. I feel like that would be really cool.
Today means no travel tomorrow.
Hey Taro, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I super appreciate that. Enjoy, no more ads, and your gold tier ad emotes. Thank you. Still in combat, which is interesting. Nice. We've done everything there. Yep, the bee is really cute. And Brock, thank you for the follow, mate. Barrier camp waypoint. But good work tonight, everyone, on Cerus LCM. Like, we're getting closer. Like, we had a sub 10% run on LCM, which is cool. I just need to get there a few more times. Interact with many spark tracks. Oh, we do have the event up as well, actually. Perfect. I see man needs more health. Fighting time has changed much because of it. Yeah, the timings change a lot. And yeah, other mechanics are more punishing. The malices have way more health, so they're much harder to kill. Yeah, it's much more difficult, and it's actually got a more strict DPS check as well, which are going to phase at like really awkward times. I will get there. Might be a few more evenings of progression. That's good. We got the regular CM done now. Okay, can I do this section now, or is it just gonna keep throwing a hissy fit? Okay, cool. It's actually letting us. Is it difficult to get the module overlay to show when you're streaming? No, that's actually really fairly easy. Oh. This thing, this little, not bug, but this gate here is super annoying. If I'm running it on Windows, I'll literally just capture my display and it will cover the overlay. now that I'm on Linux, because BlishHUD runs a bit differently on Linux. Let me off there. Because it runs a bit differently, I just do regular game capture and it's just sort of automatically there. But me showing the overlay is no different to me just showing Guild Wars 2 like I regularly would. Let's get 30 of those. So we can turn that into more gold down the track. Oh yeah, let's go get the stuff from TP. It just means we can insta-complete this heart. Talk to Fisher McCartney. Why wouldn't it let me turn in the pirate outfits? It's because there's going to be an event. That's why you just got to join them. Join them and join the Herald Supremacy. Turn these in now. Yep, Shortbow Thief is another great one.
Captain, the rigging on the mizzenmast is foul. There's oakum on the forecastle.
Yes, mizzenmast, poop deck, bilge water. What the? You'll blow us all to smithereens. Have you completely lost it?
No, this here is a mutiny. We've had it with your rotten schemes.
Yeah, Shortbow Thief was fantastic in just any sort of tagging capacity.
I'd rather be blasted to bits than leave your sort in charge.
I've seen better plans.
Now's our chance.
And let's go... There we go. We actually completed the heart, even though I did go and buy the stuff that I needed. And like, it's just more health and also more damage at 10% in the strat they're doing right now. There are more changes though. Fair enough. Ah, good you've been enjoying Pistol Pistol Deadeye. A very nice build. Okay, we're going to get that 1 point of interest in a bit. Kill many risen. Oh yeah, it makes world completion so much easier. Now where is this one actually telling me to go? I'll actually listen to it. Yeah, you still want to actually like tag things. It means you'll just get more loot. Oh yeah, flamethrower scrapper would be pretty good as well. Job done. Cool, we are most of the way done on this map. I do enjoy the bee. So we don't need... Well, we'll go down anyway. So we don't actually need this hero point, but we do need the text that tells us to go to first side vigil. Okay, let's try this. Secret artifact. Oh boy, no, that one. I'm not buying 25 of those. $25 of them at 35 silver is a lot. Nice. Heart is done. Where is this one telling us to go now? Oh yeah, just follow the heart line. Takes us back to the next point of interest, which I don't want to miss, or it's going to make my life much more annoying to try and find it later. Okay, 91%. Hopefully we can get the one that's in sort of the meta event area. So it's saying frog. Yeah, mech golem skims are a great area where they could really, really make a good amount of actual like cash. What eagle feathers? Then we want sparkfly. You still play 2 accounts? I mostly play 1 account now, which is this one. Because now that I can switch regions as an ArenaNet partner, it's just generally easier. And also the sheer amount of time that it takes. The mushroom stranglify. Sheer amount of time that it takes to keep 2 accounts up and running. At the moment, it's much better for me just to focus my attention on the one. Okay, so I should have one more POI to get. Come on, let us get this one. Please let me. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, maybe. How do I get in here? Come on, let us. Oh. How do I actually get this POI? Let's go. Guild Wars 2, Laughing Gull Island, POI. Maybe I have to go talk to Aura. Agent Aura, let's try that. Hey, Eternus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. You can also go check me out on my YouTube channel, where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides. What is up? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you guys get up to? Tell us all about it. Right now we are... How do we do this? Right now we are just trying to blast out some map completion. But yeah, this one is being a little bit fiddly. When does this event pop? Actually, no, honestly, I might even just... I'll deal with that one. It's actually the last POI I need in this map. It's just being super fiddly because I think it's waiting on the meta event, which is a bit jank. Oh, hang on, what did it say? It actually gave us some text there. Let's go check that. We did some Cerus CM earlier tonight as well. We got to sub 10%, which was nice. I think the meta's an hourish. Oh, that's super annoying. Hit 71, that's like, oh, awesome. Did some exploration, bosses, cleaned up inventory a bit, some events, progress main quest, adventure log. Damn, nice. Hopefully it'll be 80 later tonight if all goes well. Oh, that's good. And thank you, Shinsweet, for the follow. Yeah, level 71, you'll be 80 in no time. You're like a few hours away from it. You'll be there so quickly. I don't think I can get... Oh, you can get the POI from outside if you hug the wall, apparently. Let's try. There might be a way. Alright, I'm nothing if not stubborn. So we gotta try and hug the wall.
6 feet tall.
There we go. Okay, it works. I was gonna say give us a key for our trouble, but unfortunately no key. Oh good, at least we're able to sort of brute force that. So that means we can move on to the next map. Good to know. I honestly was not expecting to get that one done. Just did that world boss the first time tonight. Ah, awesome. That's amazing that we're at about the same point. I then did the Mega Destroyer boss. Nice, that's a good one as well. But yeah, we're blasting through map completion because we have some legendaries that we want to make and sell for a good amount of gold. So we are on 87% map completion now. So it's really just a handful of maps to go. And I probably won't finish it tonight, but I think I should finish map comp tomorrow. Let's get out of combat. Super annoying when an enemy is just close enough it keeps you in combat. Hang on, can I... Honestly, for that F12 character select, even better trick, just go out to character select and back in. I've had that Door of the World boss is like the only thing that has been power crept in all these years. Yeah, true. It's the one thing I couldn't get past. Oh yeah, like how long it takes to actually kill that door as well. It entirely like depends on you using the actual bombs that it provides you. Sparkfly Fan I think only has one really bad heart. Hey, thank you so much for lurking. Yeah, enjoy your food and sleep. Thank you so much for raid. I really appreciate you. And I hope you're enjoying Guild Wars 2. Dual shoots a weapon swap trick? Yeah. If I'm like out of combat, yes. Potion set. A real test will be once you hit 80, get your elite spec, roll some ults, then check out PvP and stuff like fractals. You're in for an absolute treat. There's so much to enjoy in Guild Wars 2. So I'm sure you're going to have an absolutely wonderful time. Let's go hit that. Does it not care about that? Oh well. Ah, we want to use the water gun on the ones that are alive. I think. There we go. Okay, so we've got to be a bit closer to it. I'm glad that this event spawned, because now it makes this real easy to complete the heart. Done. Yeah, perfect timing on that event. That was so good. Gotta get a flamethrower. Let's just go back to the start. Hey, welcome in, Chin. First of all, really nice stream. Well, thank you so much. I super appreciate that. I'd like to ask, it's worth to start Guild Wars 2? Yes, it absolutely is. How's the DLCs work? There seems to be a lot of them. You play a lot of WoW since 2008 or so, just a husk of the former self, and you really wanted to look into Guild Wars 2. Well, that's great. As the game's community, the game's in a fantastic spot, and the community for Guild Wars 2 is just universally great. It's one of the sort of most well-known things about Guild Wars 2 is that the community is like really supportive, really kind, so you won't have an issue on the community side. The way the DLCs work is you'll have your expansions, your Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and the ones that have come out like, you know, every year. So you've got Secrets of the Obscure, Janthea Wilds, now soon to be Visions of Eternity. They're a sort of once-off purchase, in the same way you'd buy like a regular expansion for any other game. And between the expansions, there are things called Living World. Now, Living World Season 1, which takes place between the core game and Heart of Thorns, that's free. That's just given to you as part of the core game. Season 2, you can buy on the in-game gem store. If I already have it, but yeah, I'd say type in like Season 2. And yeah, it would probably show up there, but it's not there because I've already got it. That consists of like various episodes, and yeah, the way it works is you can buy it on the gem store, which you can convert IRL money to gems, or you can convert in-game gold to gems as well. Thank you very much for that, Annie. And yeah, if you are interested in purchasing Guild Wars 2 and its expansions, then if you use my link there as an ArenaNet partner, I will get a small commission from that. But yeah, Living World, think like DLCs that take place between the expansions. And yeah, normally you'd buy them as just like a bundle now. The way they were released initially is if you were actively playing the game during the window that they released, you'd get them for free. And if you didn't, then you'd buy them later on. And the expansions you can get, particularly the first 3 expansions, Heart of Thorns, End of Dragons, Path of Fire, you can get as part of the Elder Dragon Saga bundle as well, which is more cost effective. And that should include a bunch of Living World in there as well, if not all of it. But yeah, it's a once-off purchase for everything. And no sub fee. Yeah, buy once, play forever. Yes. So yeah, once you have it, you're done. Saltfloor Waypoint, this one. But yeah, if you're a WoW player, I 100% recommend giving Guild Wars 2 a shot. You can try the game free to play as well. If you just want to get a feel for what it's like, if you do enjoy it, the expansions are like the single best purchase you can make for your enjoyment of the game. Each one is just universally a great choice to buy. But we are just doing some map completion now, because we need it to make a few legendary weapons. And if you do want to understand why I personally play Guild Wars 2, I've made a YouTube video on it right there. Oh, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. But there's a lot of reasons why I play Guild Wars 2. Lack of sub fee is a huge one. Because, yeah, you can just take a break from the game and come back and not have to worry about, keeping up with the sub fee. The game doesn't have a massive vertical gear treadmill. What do I have to do? I just have to move corrupted mushrooms here. There's no massive vertical gear treadmill, so you don't have to worry about being power crept. If you do decide to take a break, the gear I got back in, 2012 is just as good now as it was back then. The combat system of the game is absolutely top notch. That's why even if I'm just doing fairly simple map completion, I'm having a great time doing it because the game itself feels good to play. And that's something that's very hard to replicate. Feels like most people don't even use Portal DPS anymore for Flower. Okay. So it's like the main thing we're really using it for is when we go to the edge and use that one like Flower Port. Takes long to find logs. Okay. So how many portals are you actually doing for that? Like how many occurrences? That's right, we didn't need to complete that event, that's fine.
Stop drowning out the advances of the undead with your constant begging.
We have to go. The horde will refuse.
Event kill Risen. Haven't seen. Oh, there's. I was going to say, haven't seen any Risen. There's Risen. Maybe just 2 portals. The one you do during the first split isn't needed. Yeah, the one when we go back from like the split bosses. I can see how that one's not strictly needed. Seems like most groups just have the Crone to all the non-Scourge portals. Okay. I mean, yeah, if we could get around needing that, like that would just up your DPS significantly, I would assume. If you're not having to worry about portal. I'm going to have to try and just get up in the air so I can paste the waypoint. Okay, there we go. Paste. Name's waypoint. Think you didn't finish that heart? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, good shout. I wouldn't have noticed that for quite a while. Look at that. It is so close to complete. There we go. Straight through. %40 complete. We are blitzing it. We have done that hero point because we bought them in World versus World. Good, we get to use our skimmer. Eventually, once we're out of combat. Light the signal fire. So I'm going to take a quick break, actually go stretch our legs, and we'll catch everyone in a few minutes, so sit tight. Do you want to play one of the easiest, highest damaging builds in the game, where you can simply mash a couple keys and watch this happen?
You have my sword.
Do you want to play a DPS build where you do not care what the rest of your team is doing, because you are one of the most self-sufficient builds in the game? Do you want to play a build where you can customize it to provide all manner of useful utility to your team to carry them through even the hardest of content? Well, today your prayers have been answered. We are covering the majestic Power Soul Beast.
So it begins.
Welcome back, everyone. Power Soul Beast has been my go-to power damage build for the last few weeks, and I have been enjoying it to an astounding level. Here we have godlike levels of burst damage, so anything you find in open world is going to die exceptionally quickly. You are incredibly self-sufficient due to the baked-in boon extension that your build has, so you're always going to be having more boons than the rest of your team. You have the option to customize your build for some amazing utility. You've got group-wide Aegis, stability, damage reduction, boon extension, group-wide stun breaks, and outstanding levels of CC if you choose. So here you've got a DPS build that's going to put you at the top of the charts, all while still being able to carry your team through the hardest content. So buckle up, everyone, you're going to enjoy this one. First up, for the basics of Soul Beast. Here we've got an elite specialization of the Ranger class, and instead of having to rely on managing your pet like every other Ranger build does, here you can merge with your pet by entering Beast mode. So here your pet will give you extra attributes based on the type of pet that you have, and it will give you access to 3 new beast skills that are similar to your pet skills that you can activate at any time of your choosing. Soul Beast is basically a purely offensive elite spec, which rocks both great condition damage and power builds, and I have personally enjoyed playing Soul Beast for years since it launched with Path of Fire. Like every Ranger build, we first need to cover off on the pets that we need. Here you can actually be fairly flexible with the pets that you use. However, for Power Soul Beast, they at least need to be a ferocious pet, i.e. it will give you extra power and ferocity when you merge with them. This is going to be needed to crank your damage as much as possible, so make sure you pick this. Having a ferocious pet is also going to give you access to the Worldly Impact Beast skill, which is going to be a key part of your damage rotation. Now in general, the Red Mower is going to give you the highest damage. On top of Worldly Impact, you're also going to get Harmonic Cry, which is a useful healing skill for yourself and nearby allies. But most importantly, we get Frenzied Attack, where you attack 5 times and inflict vulnerability. This skill is also going to be used to help upkeep the Fireworks Relic buff that we're going to talk about in our build later on. Another fantastic pet for extra CC will be the Rock Gazelle. Here we've got Kick for a little bit of extra damage, but most importantly, we've got Charge, which is going to apply some damage and do some great Defiance bar damage. A very nice pet for open world in particular is going to be the Smoke Scale. So here you can take this for some extra CC and the Smoke Assault skill, which is basically unrelenting assault from the Revenant. Here, your takedown skill is going to apply some knockdowns, so some extra break bar damage, and your smoke assault is going to conceal you and make you lash out nearby foes and gain extra might each time you strike an enemy. It is also an evade for some extra spice. Now you've got some extra choices to work with. As long as they are a ferocious pet, you're gonna mostly be good to go. For our gear and food, it's very straightforward. Here, we're going to take Berserker's gear in every slot. We're also going to be taking Rune of the Scholar for the extra power and ferocity. For our weapons, we're either going to take Sword, Axe, and Hammer, or Axe, and Hammer, depending on your preference. And for our sigils, we're just going to be taking Sigil of Force and Sigil of Impact. Nice and simple. These sigils are going to give us the overall best strike damage modifiers for our power build, so it's a no-brainer. For our relic, we'll be taking a Relic of the Fireworks. So when we use a skill that has a recharge time of 20 seconds or more, you'll gain 7% extra strike damage for 6 seconds. This relic is also affected by your beast skills as well, so Worldly Impact will trigger it. Frenzied Attack will also trigger it as well. So we're also going to structure our damage rotation to try and keep up this buff as much as possible. For our food and utility, we'll have our best power and ferocity food, so your sous vide steaks, and superior sharpening stones. It's a very simple build to gear, and a great one for new players to start with because Berserker's gear is widely available. And we're back, welcome back. And if I don't think you should change strategy, just says back and you don't mind doing portal, that's all good. Like if you're happy to do it, that's totally fine. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how long it takes us to get the kill. I think at this point, I feel like we're getting there. And I'll swap back to Charge Miss on Renegade next week. Because yeah, I'm always like tossing up, like, is Charge Miss, you know, better in certain circumstances versus Song of the Miss? Feels like they're comparable. What I think is happening is Song of the Miss seems to have slightly quicker ramp, but lower sustained damage. And yeah, because the fight is long, we're going to need that sustained damage. So I think that's what I'll do. Oh, a bunch of mobs here. So I'm not getting hit. Cyclo, what's up? It's great to see you as well, mate. How are you? Oh, nice, got some here. Done. Do a great hook by Arc Raiders. Server Slam right now. Nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. No, we did pretty well at Cerus CM earlier tonight. Oh, Cerus LCM, actually. What am I talking about? And yeah, now we're blasting out a bit of map comp. How far did you get? We got to 9% on LCM. Which is where, like, you know, the second phase of the real fight begins. But that's good. It's good progress. And yeah, Charge Miss as well means I can actually sort of camp the Kala Elite as well once we get to the 10% phase, which will be very helpful.
I can't wait to explore this place. Unleashed. Protect me.
Too many stacks. On a few of the pools, yeah, we were letting a few too many stacks get there. We got better at dealing with the stacks. But yeah, I think we also just kind of got nuked by one of the first mechanics. I wouldn't mind actually trying Scourge on that fight as well. I think that could be interesting. we've just got like one more here. We can do the undead corpse. There we go. With fish corpse, off we go. Oh, that here from Raid? Nice. Always love when that happens. Nope, nothing. Shame those scales don't actually do anything for us. Up we get. Oh, dang. Oh, we can just run up here. And then do this. No grubs? This will just keep an eye for when they pop up. Got the champion Megalodon there. Nordenheim, how's it going, mate? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone, go check out Nordenheim over on Twitch. What's up, mate? What you been up to? And how have you been enjoying Guild Wars 2 lately? I have seen you been back on it for a little bit. Not bad, that's great to hear. And cool, that heart's done. Like right now we're blasting out some map completion so we can make some legendaries to sell. And it's going pretty well. Challenge hunters.
Looks like a fight.
Snoot. Enjoying it? Just 3 masteries away from unlocking Skyscale? Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, Skyscale is a huge quality of life improvement once you get it. Got lava meat. Throw it here. Vagabond, what's up? Did that do it? Nope, didn't do it. Oh well, let's keep moving. Revive, will that do it? This heart is one that does take a little bit to complete. We challenge Hunter again?
Looks like a fight. I didn't try hard enough.
Let's fight! Cerus! Stop. I give up.
Okay, so I think it literally just wants us to interact and then fire on one and then leave.
Fight me. That's it. You win.
I'll leave when it hits the target. Okay. I've got it now. Yeah, I think you can do that, but I think it also doesn't give you a lot of progress. I think that's one of the quirks about it. So I tried that, it didn't really do anything. Ice shooters and poison shooters. Done. Okay, one of the more cursed hearts done. Hey, PD, what is up? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne. And you can also check me out over on YouTube there, where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2, guys. PD, what's up? How have you been going, mate? As ever, make sure you go check out PD over on Twitch. Got you a few minutes before you raid. Yes, you did. You timed that absolutely perfectly. Yeah, but what'd you get up to today? Today we've mostly been doing a bunch of map comp, and we did some Cerus LCM. We got to 9%, which was pretty good, so we're making progress. Fiery, what's up? It's great to see you. Hope you and Dante are going well.
Yay.
Hey, PD, thank you so much for the sub, mate. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate that. But I hope you've been having a very good day. Nice, this will be the third map we've done today. We're on 89% map comp, so we're blitzing it pretty well. One thing you're still yelling about, continue to yell about, is that we need tameable reindeer elk. Oh yes, that's definitely a pet that we need. Let's scooch down here. Yep, cool, so we have to go to that little part there. That gets us that point of interest. Be 100%. Reindeer and elk. Make it happen, ain't it? Rich candy corn vein. I don't care. We're on a mission. On a mission to complete this map. Yeah, Sparkfly is one of the longer ones here. If we can get a Black Line key and just get our permanent bank contract, then I won't need to actually buy it. Which would be good. That will save me many, many gold. Also, we've got to kill the worm. Hang on. Nice. And then Peck. Let's see, he did quite a few things today. Nice, good to hear. People cashing the channel points, did 4 giveaways. Brilliant. Did a Ra pass so someone could get the coffin shield. You did Grothmar dailies, PP weeklies, Halloween dailies, and a lot of... I even fished. And a lot of what we're catching. Nice, that sounds like a brilliant evening. I should actually check to see how we are doing for our weeklies. Okay, so it's literally I just need to do some gathering. Okay, that's fine. Or do I... exit, talk, give that there. Need to blow up some boulders, got it. What happens if we stand on this? It shouldn't do too much, I wouldn't think. He says as it knocks him down. Another treasure. Can I just buy these in the trading post? Oh, they're soulbound. That's super annoying.
Everyone
I've got to wait until they get back to their position, then I can talk to them, give that back.
Fight what cannot be fought.
There's boulders that I need to do. There you go, Pet can just nuke that. Another treasure. I guess we'll just do bird stuff.
Fight what cannot be fought.
Peck. Okay, nice. But we picked up the new skimmer skin as well. It's so cute. It's a bee. Love it. 72%. Let's go. Mine strongbox. Just nuke that from orbit. Grab that. Down 10 skin, you approved my purchase. Well, that's good. That's the main thing. As long as we have your approval. Yeah, we got the bumble butt. We did. 100% worth it. Some of these are taking a minute to actually die. You need the beat. It's so cute. There, Fari. How are yourself and Dante going? Interact with that. Mine strongbox. Just go nuke more Risen. Pet AI can be a little bit funky at times. Beautiful job done. 73%. To swap out these headphones. They're not gelling with my ears well. Still in combat. Let us be free so we can become the bumblebee. There we go. Which one does this do? I retreats backwards. Just follow the line. Don't question the line. Yeah, it's clearly an underwater bee. That is why it has fur. Oh, I've got blood in the water done. Nice. Go on if we can. Scooch out of combat. Nice. Did we not get that? Yes, we clearly did not. There we go. 77%. Got that. Sky Scout the rest of the way up. %. Oh, we've got a Tequaddle. That's actually a good time to complete the heart.
I'm not sure the liquefaction.
Oh no, we have to kill Crate. Does this not actually give us progress? I think it doesn't. Okay. Alt H. Nope, that's not it. What's the thing to hide? Nexus. There's no... Is there anything here I can actually interact with to get an item to test? Let's just move that down. The NPC? Okay. Because yeah, I tried that. Yeah, we talked to Karma. Yeah, because it would be that NPC. Now I actually have to complete this first. Oh well, we can just do a Tequaddle. Okay, also I might even just skip past this one for now. Or do we just do Tequaddle? I think we probably just do Tequaddle. We get the teeny tiniest bit of progress from these energy scanners. Oh, we got some crate here. Any more crate in the area, or are they just getting completely nuked from orbit? Yeah, frustrating that I can't even grab the thing to do the heart. Or maybe doing Tequaddle like just gives you all the heart progress. Let's hope for that. Oh well, making progress at least. Navant, how's it going? Great to see you. Yeah, we can't really... Are there any crate? Oh, we're out the area of the heart anyway, so there's no point in me going over there. And phase. Yeah, we'll just do Tequaddle. We'll get all our heart rewards while we're here. And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Cyclo on Twitch. Thank you so much, Annie, for giving him a shout out. Oh, there's a crate. Oh, dang. Not really getting us any progress there. Addy, thank you for the follow. Just power revive someone. Oh yes, precious heart progress. That's what you've been here for. That's all good. Yeah, how have you been? Thank you so much for popping in. And thank you, Annie, for giving Addy a shout out. Everyone, go check out Addy as well over on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for being so on top of it. How's that inventory looking? Not the most cursed I've ever seen. There you go, already better. Tequaddle is done. We've got a mini Tequaddle. How much does that go for? I don't think it goes for that much. They're doing great. Very tired today, though. You might need to take a nap. I'm sorry to hear that you're very tired, but yeah, definitely take that nap if you need it. There we go. We've got a mini we didn't have. Very nice. Yeah, let's take a look and see if we can catch who else is online today. Let's go take a bit of a gander this way. Good, kind of tired though. Be back in about 2 hours, so that's all good. Thank you so much for lurk. We're probably about to raid out now, but I really appreciate the thought there. Let's take a look. Yeah, let's head on out to Hopsa today. Let's go and tee that up. Excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. It has been fantastic. And thank you to Linker for the raid, Sparse for leading Cerus LCM as per usual. That was fantastic. But yeah, we're going to head out to Hopsa, who we haven't raided out to before. We're going to be back again tomorrow. I think tomorrow, we'll take a look where we're at in terms of our map comping. I feel like tomorrow, yeah, well, 90% map completion. Tomorrow we will be done with map completion. We have Sparkfly Fen to finish, Lornars, Timberland Falls, and Mount Maelstrom. And unless I'm mistaken, that should be exactly it. So that is 3 and a bit maps left. Does that math? Yeah, that kind of works. That seems about right. So that's exciting. Tomorrow night should be a bit of a legendary crafting stream as well. So there should be a huge amount of gold incoming. So that's going to be a very good time. But yeah, in the meantime, go check out our YouTube channel as well. We have a whole bunch of Guild Wars 2 guides there as well. And more coming as well with the release of Visions of Eternity. And yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Everyone go check out Bible Annie on Twitch as well. Long time friend of mine. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You'll take care and cheers. Power Virtuoso has risen to be one of the top DPS builds in Guild Wars 2. Here you have a build that can be fully ranged, bring insane levels of burst damage and sustain damage, and you can tweak it to give huge amounts of breakbar damage, Conde Cleanse, teleports, squad-wise portals, invisibility, extra quickness, projectile reflex, infinite boon rip, almost any piece of utility you can imagine. So let's get you set up with the last DPS build you will ever need. Welcome back everyone. For the past few months, Power Virtuoso has been my go-to DPS build. It's the build that I've used to clear Harvest Temple, and it's the build I choose when I've decided to stop messing around and just get the job done. So why is that? First up, we have insane levels of utility on this build for a very slight DPS loss. You can add things like projectile reflex, teleports, stun breaks, stealth, quickness, huge amounts of CC, Conde Cleanse, all manner of things to help carry your team.
Release your sweet!
For a DPS build, you also have huge levels